everyone, and happy time zones. It's your bird, Aevin the Raven, and welcome back to Dark Souls 3 0 to Platinum. I did do some farming yesterday. I have a total of 6 of these now. Got 5 from farming, I think. Which, those are the ones I was actually concerned about not getting. When did I get a 4th Pale Tongue? Whatever. So, yay. Nowhere near enough, but oh well. As you can see, my farming also got me quite a few souls and lots of Silver Knight stuff. Let us see. First of all, I don't think I have anything left from Cornix. I know that Orbeck and Irina have been completed.
Do not want it.
Where?
What? Oh.
I'm out of, okay, out of Carla's stuff as well. I literally have every purchasable spell in the game. Good to know, good to know.
Welcome, husband.
You know what? Sure. That took a ton of souls, actually.
Very well. Then take.
But anyway, what was I working on? That's what I was working on. Let's do that. And then I'm gonna need like 1 soul. Actually, I don't need that right yet. That I need for more damage output.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Do I have a spare soul? No, but I've got stuff I can sell.
Ashen?
Is that it for what I need? Literally 100 more. Actually, I think I'm gonna buy stuff from Patches first. My level is, decent at this point. May as well. Get some stuff. The rusted coins are going to be huge when I actually start farming in earnest.
What do you say? Brilliant stuff, huh? I won't ask for thanks, but I certainly deserve it.
And... might wind up wearing something a little lighter as far as clothing goes, because the Isolate staff there. I'm going to want that for later. Actually, I think I'm just going to swap my whole loadout when I get to the Nameless King. But first, before I forget, I should actually head over to Rosaria. Because I know for a fact that I'm going to forget to do that guy's quest if I don't do it now. His isn't a very in-depth quest, but it does have a unique weapon that's only obtainable through that quest. And since I'm not really going to... And I'll also Well, actually, I might remember because the only way to get one of the miracles is through this quest. But that's a story for another time. For now. Aha, there you are. Hello, Ringfinger.
Ah, so you've chosen to serve Rosaria after all. She will be pleased with me for finding her another finger. But be warned, my friend. Rosaria's fingers need only fetch tongues for their mistress. Otherwise, we are free, unchained. Like Yellowfinger, you can choose to believe that all fingers share camaraderie. But do not force your romance upon the rest of us. Rosaria's fingers need only fetch. Otherwise, you are freed, but...
Okay. And you... At this point... I think I have to leave and come back. So let's go back to Firelink, and then I should have just used the, what's it called? Not Homework Bone, Coiled Sword Fragment. There we go. But, oh well. This doesn't take too much more time. Just one loading screen. And then from here, I just head over back to Anor Londo. Hello. There we go. I just wanted that. Now, Irithyll and Orlando. Because his quest ends with you invading him. Actually, wait, what am I doing? Aldrich. I need to go to Aldrich. That was stupid. Actually, quite stupid. Because if I actually started from this spot, I'd have to run all the way back. Oh, you were already here. Alright, I am, just to see if it is something that actually works this way. Gonna equip Blades of the Darkmoon. Now, into the Guinevere room. Black Eye Orb, where are you? There you are. Literally landed on it. Okay, so this doesn't work this way. Good to know. Good to know.
Well, never expected to see you here. Felt sorry for the poor thing in all her festering glory.
Whatever.
And now you want to...
This guy does not know how to handle Black Serpent. Shoot. Bye-bye.
Blessed Rosaria.
And with that, I can actually head over to, or back to Firelink and get Rosaria's, or the miracle from Rosaria's soul. Turns out Blades of the Darkmoon did not work that way. A shame. Let's go back to the shrine. And then I go searching for Archdragon Peak. Lilith! Hey!
Aha, thou returned, and a fine soul.
Literally the only thing here. From the Soul of Rosaria. I think that's the only Rosaria item. Pardon. Yeah. I'll have to remember to get this from the Stray Demon Soul next go around.
No.
Travel, and it's Irisal Dungeon that I have to go to here. Can I make it through this way? Without, taking too much damage is the question. Through here. Upsy daisy. Sorry, little rat. Today is not your day. Probably gonna have to use Chaos Pet Vestiges a few times on my way over, just to clear out the land. Where? There's the door. Okay. It's not like that's a ton of health. It's 2. Oh dear. Whoa. Unfortunate. It's not a terrible amount, but I still don't like being a flask down. Ow. Make that 2 flasks down. You don't see me, jailers. You don't see me. I don't exist. Well. There we go. Let's replace this with Path of the Dragon. There we go. Because I'm gonna have to use it again later, too. And now we just wait for my character to fall asleep. That didn't take long. seriously, it's very clear that Archdragon Peak is right there. How did it not get invaded or anything? Oh, Burger! Hello! How you doing? Well, at any rate, grab this. Up here. Oh dear. Gonna have to be a little on the... Well, actually I could just make a mad dash. But then I'll have to come back for the loot. Huh. Do I make the mad dash and then circle back around for loot? Ah yes, this pointless loop around. Happy holidays, Negan. How you doing? Yeah, I'm just gonna run past and get the loot and then come back. Or get the bonfire and then come back. Nice! What games? Uh-oh. Is there anything else over here? Cool. My dad played Echoes of Wisdom and liked it. And Horizon Zero Dawn, I'm hoping they fixed some of the issues with for you. Or at least on the remastered version. It's a cool story, interesting premise, and the main character's good. But I had some problems with some very unfortunate, let's call it, slip-ups. Like, she outright wouldn't grab ledges sometimes, and would jump off to her death randomly. I don't know if that was just a controller issue, because that controller did need to get replaced soon after that, but... Still. Let's see here. Grab this. Open this. Back down here. And then can I go up? Yes. Oh yeah, the sawtooths are... They wind up less, let's call it impressive, later on. But still, it's kind of crazy. Now how do I want to tackle this boss fight? You know what, I'll run through and then I'll come back after I get the bonfire and get the loot. Because this one... Trying doesn't even begin to describe it. Yeah. And now I sprint up here as fast as I can. This over here is actually going to be the one bit of loot I do get. Because I will forget it's here otherwise. Surprised I managed to do that in one go, actually. Usually it takes me 2 or 3 because I wind up getting stun-locked by the stupid snake people. But I digress. This just teleports me to the next bonfire. Which I'm thankful for. Hey, I get it. I don't think you actually get a lot of souls from that. Oh wait, I did actually get a decent amount. Hold up. Back to Firelink. Sometimes you just gotta take breaks, you know? I get it. I actually updated my schedule, so anybody who's looked at that recently will notice that
Farewell, Ashen.
well, actually, not recently, but yesterday or today, will notice that I replaced 1 day of Dragon Age Veilguard with 1 day of Elden Ring. The reason for that is that I'm starting to get a little annoyed with enough of the way Dragon Age Veilguard is writing that I figured I should step back a little bit and play something else while I'm, or just cut back 1 day. Veilguard, it's an interesting case. It starts off really strong, but at least if you're playing on the standard difficulty, the fighting starts to get a little brain dead towards mid-game, or late game, or however far I am into it. And there really isn't much in the way of character development so far, which for a party-based game that's supposed to be hyper-focused on the characters, that's a huge red flag. So, while it is still enjoyable, I am a little disappointed with it. My opinion might change again later. But for now, I figured better to step back a little, especially considering I have something in Elden Ring I want to do as well. So, yeah, I changed my schedule, and Wednesdays will now have an Elden Ring stream instead. Horizon is a good game. I'm just hoping that you don't have some of the problems I was having with Aloy. I'll be taking that. And really... oh dear. Yeah, I did play the OG version, and that's why I'm hoping that for the remastered they fixed that. Because sometimes developers don't fix stuff between the games. Or between the original and the remastered. And again, it could have been a controller issue, but I kept having her leap off of things to her death. Or go the wrong direction while I was trying to platform. On the pathforming segments that the game flat out spells out for you are there. What's down here? Alright, I'm glad you haven't run into anything like that. I'll have to go back and see if those issues really are as bad as I remembered them being. You know what? We're just gonna run. Oh dear. Oh dear. Forbidden West, I actually watched my dad play. I haven't played that one myself. And, oh dear. From what I can tell, it is good. Just be careful because there were multiple times where he actually wound up falling through the map. And we don't know how that happened. Aha, here it is. Loot. And that's the last one over here, I think. Now... I mean, I guess you could say that. Yeah, gravity and... Gravity's not typically your enemy in Horizon, but definitely is in Dark Souls. Alright, you. Where are you? where's the next one? Oh, yep. Been there. Torrent sometimes does not want to horse. Where are you? Hi. Yeah, the thing I wanted to do in Elden Ring is actually, it's going to be my first Elden Ring challenge run. And it's not quite as much of a challenge as I probably should make it, but it's something I've been wanting to do for a while, and I'm honestly surprised nobody else has tried it yet. But it's going to be Elden Ring with only the magic Glintblade spell. That's the only way I'm going to be allowed to do damage. The reason I say it's not going to be as much of a challenge... Well, it's going to actually be pretty tough once I hit DLC. But, I think I've proven, even in my, casual run of Elden Ring, that, Magic Glintblade actually is a really strong spell, even into the late game. Yeah, Fist and Deathless run, or Fist only and Deathless runs are more a test of patience. Than anything else. That's not to say that they aren't impressive. But there's less strategy involved than I prefer with my challenge runs. I like having to think my way out of things. Alright, where are you? Hi. Get over here. Now I just need you to be quick about it. Oh, come on. If you're really that desperate to die, I can just snipe you. Continuously. Oh, I wasn't talking about you, Negan. I was talking about this goofball over here. With the tower shield. Oh my gosh! Come on. Okay. You think I don't know not to touch the evidence? Come on. Uh-oh. And a 2. But seriously, Negan, not touching the evidence is crime 101. Like... Oh my gosh! I've already said I don't want your wallet. Where are 2 of you goofballs? There we go. Okay, launching your wallet into space over a $5 bill or whatever seems like a little or a bit of an overreaction, if you ask me. Just slightly. Okay. And now for this next bit here. What? Forgive me, I don't... What? Not again with these stupid things. Roly-poly. These roly-polies, just these roly-polies. Okay. Alright, you. That makes absolutely no sense. But sure. Literally just summoning this guy to help me clear out this section, because this section can actually get kind of brutal. Is there a third one over here? No. I did get stuff yesterday, but because I genuinely don't believe in anything relating to that religion, really, I don't consider them Christmas gifts. I consider them just like winter exchange gifts. So yes, but I prefer not to call them that. My sister got me a set of glow-in-the-dark dice and a bookmark. Which, the dice are actually really cool. And the bookmark, it's Studio Ghibli, or Ghibli, however you want to say it, inspired. So, also really cool. Well, fair enough. To each their own, I suppose. Hi. Let's just do this. My parents got me a bunch of books. Like, I got one on crystal healing. Oh dear. One on water magic, or water elements magical practice. And then, pardon, one on the runes. You know, like the Elder Futhark. All three books that I have been wanting for a while. And this wasn't a thing that could be done earlier because paychecks, but I will also be getting Baldur's Gate 3 soon. At this point, if I want a book, I'll just look it up online. Unless it's something I plan to go back and use as kind of like an encyclopedia. There we go. Literally, the whole reason I summoned Hawkwood was so that I could get up here with relative ease. Hey, wait, what? When did I max out my, when did I get that many? Like, I know I got that when I was farming the Silver Knights, but, like, what? That's actually really impressive, because the more people you are faced off against at once, the harder it is to not use lethal force. So, being 5-on-1 and still managing to knock them out instead of killing them, that is impressive. I'll have to look up the Reacher books for myself then. Might be something I'm into, might not be. Thanks for the recommendation. Okay, Andre, you have some dialogue for me.
Oh, you've returned. I was hoping to see you. That crestfallen ass Hawkwood, he handed me this. He's changed a great deal since he left this place. Graven of face. He asked me to give it ye.
Thank you.
Well, now that that task is concluded, what would you have me smith today?
Let's see here. Let's just go with... Okay. You know what? Let's infuse. The handmaid. Where is the handmaid's dagger? I have like 3 of these things. Where's my handmaid's daggers? Can they not be infused? Wait, what? Can they, like, actually not be infused? Well, that's bull. I suppose I should have checked that earlier. But still. What the heck? Oh well. Let's do that. Refined. The Astoris straight sword doesn't really... Let's just do raw. Lothric, Knight Sword. Barbed straight sword. I don't have a simple gem, but I do have fire. The Gothard twin swords. I'll put chaos on, why not? Painting Guardians, curved sword, lightning. Warden twin blades. Let's make them blessed. Because why not? Rapier. Deep. Raikards. Dark. Uchi. Blood. Because... Actually, that is way too fitting, what? Hand axe poisoned. And Thrall-axe hollow. There we go. That's every infusion type done.
Pretty, be careful.
What is up with the handmaid's daggers? Why can't I infuse those? Okay, that's why. Fair enough, fair enough. Purchase. And then I'll spend the rest of this on arrows. Back to Archdragon Peak. I'm debating on whether I should go complete Hawkwood's quest first, or, fight the Nameless King first. Either way, the next thing I'm tackling is Havel. What am I doing? You can F right off, roly-poly. Leave me alone. Okay, you. If you want to follow me, feel free. Can I ladder cheese you? Can I ladder cheese Havel? Doesn't look like it. Come on. Yeah, no. Come on, dude. If you're just gonna... Really? It's just gonna stand there. Alright, I guess I'll head back down here. No, I don't have any shame. Did I not... Did I... How did I not take damage? What? Havel? Havel what? Like, actually what? That... I have so many questions. What? Like, actually? Yep, very confusion. I am confusion. I'm not even confused. I am the state of being itself. What? I have never actually taken 0 damage from Havel's swings before. I don't know what glitch that was. I should have had to heal. Like, I should have had to heal. Yeah. I believe there's something I can actually get from taking out the Drake up here. But I'm gonna have to rest at the bonfire again. First. Hello. You don't get to summon. Down here. Over this way. Where are... There you are. Let me just do this real quick. We'll boost my dexterity. Hawk ring. And let's go with Lloyd. Okay, I'm getting... Yeah, they definitely outdid themselves with the... well, I wouldn't say outdid themselves, but the 2D, or formerly 2D, currently chibi versions of Zelda and Link are adorable. This dragon, or not dragon, Drake, is not intelligent enough to realize where the arrows are coming from. And I know I'm doing damage. I just can't see the health bar. It's pretty much auto-clicker at this point. One. Oh, okay. I'll take that. I thought there was still more, oh dear. Health than that. Like, by a lot. Let's put my typical loadout back on. And continue, because I think there might be something I missed here. And at this point, I'm also pretty sure that I somehow, I honestly don't know how I did this, missed a, uh-oh. Estus shard. That's a thing I will be looking up because that one extra Estus going into the new game or into New Game Plus, that's kind of huge. I think I am gonna do Hawkwood before Nameless King, too. Just because that is some extra souls under my belt. But my pathing might look a little weird. Definitely don't want to spawn in the, actually... I suppose it depends. I'm going to fight Hawkwood as cheesily as possible. But how I go through with the cheese... I have options. I most certainly have options. It's gonna be like 2 minutes, maybe 3, while I look up, the Estus shards. So if you need, like, to go get a drink or something, go do that. Okay, that's where I missed it. There was an elevator thing. I'll go get that in a second. Let's use this first. Because that's a level.
Very then take. Farewell, Ashen One.
Here we go. There was an elevator with a shard in it. Or in the halfway point. There's only a couple of elevators in the castle. So it shouldn't be that hard to find. I hope. Okay, you. Hi. Oh, nice. Sunlight metal. That'll be helpful later. And then you. Up here. I should probably just pick one spot to look out of, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should probably just pick a spot. Cause there's like maybe 2 or 3. Not this way. Then what about this way? Because I didn't go looking this way either. Nope, so would it be the other one? Yeah, Zelda definitely deserves her own game, and not to just be the name card. Or wait. So it was a wooden platform, the wiki said. Let me just go over... What? Nope, not this one. So then... Where did I miss this? Because I know it would have to be in Lothric Castle, so where did I miss this Estus shard? It can't be in the Grand Archives. I already got the one there. Down there was Kaitha's chime. Was it over here? Nope. I got the ones in pretty much everywhere else. Literally just this one that I'm missing. Large Titanite. Some neat little trinkets. Oh dear. Then you? It doesn't really matter if I get spotted by the stuff down there. I'm not seeing a sparkly, so it's not over here. Where on earth did I miss this? This is going to bug me. Actually, like, genuinely. I thought I was pretty thorough with where I went. And how much loot I acquired. Genuinely don't think it can be over there, but I'll look down here anyway, just in case. Hi.
Actually, there is one spot I might have neglected to jump down. That I can think of, like, off the top of my head. Just die already. Grab this. Checking these spots just on principle. But there's two sections where I might have missed a jumpable railing. And the one up here is perhaps the easiest one for me to have missed, simply because I would have been focused on other things. Nope. Alright, doesn't look like it, actually. Hi. That brings me back down. Yeah, there's like nothing else over here. Where did I miss this? Lothric Castle is like the only place it could be. Well, actually, maybe the Consumed King's Garden. But I thought I cleared that place out pretty thoroughly, too. Over here. Nope. Let's see, I got one in the High Wall. I got one in the Undead Settlement. I got one in both the Road of Sacrifices and Farron Keep. I got one in the Catacombs, I think. Yes, Smoldering Lake. Where else? Oh, Irithyll. I got one in Irithyll. And an Irithyll dungeon. So wait, that's High Wall, Undead Settlement, Road of Sacrifices, Farron Keep, Irithyll Dungeons. That's 6. Considering I start off with 4, that's 10. And then I got one in, shoot. I'm just gonna go check the Consumed King's Guard and see if I did really mess up there. Because that is a possibility. I thought I checked that place thoroughly, but maybe I didn't. I know that I have trouble with certain ledges. Typically speaking, that's in Bloodborne, and typically speaking, it's that one ledge that gives me the one, how do I say this? Well, actually, it's just a path. What am I thinking? To the key to Upper Cathedral Ward. But I might have... There's 2 elevators here, so I might have missed loot on one of these, or I'm royally messing up on this front. I believe that's it for the thralls over here. But this is where... This is how I typically got to Osiris. It's my preferred method of getting there, even. Oh dear. Okay. So that's not it. Let's just go back in here. All the way up. And see if the other elevator has it, because it's specifically set around an elevator, although that could just be extra life lying to me, because sometimes the wikis do be like that. But this is still a relatively quick thing to check. Bye-bye. There's this. Really? Of all the places I could have missed that, it was in the most obvious one. Of all the... I feel like an idiot. I am so sorry for everyone who sat through that stupidity. That... I'm ashamed of myself. There we go. There we go. Let's do that. It should be enough for a level. More than, let's just use all my souls and see where that gets me.
Welcome. Very then
Not very far.
farewell, Ashen Maid.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's just buy the rest of these one time. Oh, okay. Alright, Hawkwood. Let's go see Hawkwood. He's in the Abyss, at the Abyss Waters. That was so stupid. How did I miss that? Like, actually, how did I miss the most obvious thing? Hi. I'm not getting close enough to you for that. I forgot how slow he moves. But he has a ton of Estus. I don't know why. Oh, you're dead. Bye-bye.
Dragon. More dragon than I.
Sorry, Hawkwood. Does anything new show up for you at Firelink? 'Cause I can't remember. I know that his case is actually a very interesting one. So, the Undead Legion of Farron were not strong enough to link the fire individually, but they were as a group. And that's why they linked the fire as a group. And collectively became one Lord of Cinder. But... what? I'll take that, I guess. But Hawkwood first deserted the Legion because he didn't want to be a Lord of Cinder, and then he wanted and then he was trying to link, he went back to link the fire on his own. The black square in the top right corner is only visible if you can actually see my overlay.
How may I be of service?
That because for some reason the overlay I'm using doesn't show up on mobile, I honestly don't know why. And it shows the chat. Anyway, hello Finn, nice to meet you. How are you today?
Ashen Mon.
Let's go back to the Great Belfry. Yep. I know exactly what you're talking about there. Pardon me if this is a strange question, but what color is their armor? I do actually have a reason for asking that, but... And I'll actually put on the Black Snake too. Let us see if you are correct. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that particular question, I was just asking because I've had problems with bots, so weird questions. It's my way of trying to root out who might and might not be a bot. Sorry about that. I have to make an exception for the Sunbros. I want to fight Nameless on my own, but I have to make an exception for Sunbros. We'll see if that person is still there after this cutscene. But anyway, how's your farming going? Fair enough. Yeah, farming can get quite tedious. Oh, props to you for that. I still have to... Still a new game. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I still have to do pretty much all of my Covenant farming. Oh. Okay, this person is still here, so... We'll see if I actually, end up needing them, or... Alright, come on, Nodin. Dearest Allfather. Uh-oh. Oh dear. This is actually a really well done cutscene. That little tremble, it gets me every time. Yeah, the angels start giving more souls the later on you get. Uh-oh. Come on. I'm doing horribly. Fair enough. I hit dodge. Ah, sorry, Odin. I failed you. Yeah, I'm planning on going all the way up until Platinum with this character. Well, that was the first attempt. I don't actually need Sun Warriors for this. I just know how brutal Covenant farming can get, and as a result would, oh yeah, true. What? Okay. Honestly, I'm more worried about Blades of the Dark Moon and, Mound Makers. Those are the two covenants that are going to take forever. And I really just have to get into the flow of it for Nameless King. Oh dear. I was trying to get under the chicken. I know better, I know better. Got greedy. I'm gonna do this 3 more times. And then if you're up for co-op, I'll allow myself to have some co-op. Or some more co-op.
Yep. Doesn't surprise me. Uh-oh. Come on. What? I hit dodge. Why did you not dodge? Not good. Hi. What? I hit... Thank you. And you're dead. Goodbye, my king. Excellent fight as always. Absolutely adore Nameless King. Favorite boss fight of all time. Right there. Even with the chicken face. I don't think I have Mendicant Staff, but I do have Shield of Want and Symbol of Avarice. Shield of Want, however, I think only affects souls. Let's see here. Shields, here we go. Lothric Knight. All of my Silver Knight. Shield of Want. Souls, yep. Okay. Oh. Even though I am going for Platinum, this is more of a, casual run. I'm really just doing a playstyle that I find fun. I'll probably wind up branching out a little later to prevent myself from getting bored. Yeah, I'm only level 91. What level are you? Back over this way. I'm assuming it's a high level? Judging from that, or judging from the well? Okay. 195 is respectable. Hey, if it floats your boat, it floats your boat. Some people prefer to spend a bunch of time farming so that they can steamroll stuff. I hate farming. But yeah, my stat spread isn't anything special, really. These two are why I was doing so much damage with Chaos Bed Vestiges, these two rings.
Welcome, very then hey. Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
I put almost all of okay. So Nameless has 3 things, but the most important one is Lightning Storm, because that's a miracle. And miracles are big. But actually, Finn, if you don't mind, or do you mind me farming you for proof of a Concord kept? While we're on the topic, I'd rather just get that one done.
Ashen.
I have... What do you mean, sadly not possible? I'm pretty sure you can actually get any Covenant item you need, because I did this with Mound Makers from a duel. Well, I did this with Mound Makers a while back, like, not with this account. I'm pretty sure you can get any of them with a duel.
Because I've also seen people do that with Warriors of Sunlight. Ah, Blades of the Dark Moon isn't. Alright then. In that case, do you mind if I farm you for Mound Makers? Because honestly, I think, as much as I hate to say it, I think the Anne Orlando Knights would probably be my best bet for Blade of the Dark Moon, because the only time I got summoned for Blade of the Dark Moon / Blue Sentinels was when someone was farming Rosaria's Fingers. Alright. Where would you like to meet up for this one? Because I can put... Alright, have you beaten Painted World of Ariandel? Because I'm not sure how... Actually... Okay. You know what? Let's actually just go to Pontiff here. Everything's done with this character. I'm going to put down a dueling summon sign and pick a password. Yep. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna go with something. Let's actually just put that in. I don't even know what that means, but let's, simple sound effect. Let's just go with meow. And I'm gonna exit and come back in just so that I know that that's in place. Because sometimes things don't want to work properly if you don't leave and come back in. But just simple. And, I actually would like to do a legitimate duel before we actually start the, whole me farming you thing. There we go. Just 'cause why not? Makes it slightly more interesting. But yeah, just right outside Pontiff's room. Though I honestly don't know if it's possible for a character who's done everything to summon another character for PvP. It looks kind of dead here, but I'm not sure. Okay, if it's red, then yes. Alright. Oh, I'm literally right in front of the Pontiff door, so. And seriously, thank you for this. Yeah, I need 29 of these if I want to do this this go around. I'm honestly not that worried about farming the swordgrass, the dregs, or the tongues. I can kind of get the swordgrass and the tongues at the same time. Because the best way I've found to farm those is to just go to Farron Keep and trigger the 2 dark raids to go on their little rampage and then just loot everything afterwards. Yep. That is a very easy spot, so I'm not worried about that. The dregs I'm not too worried about either, because... yeah. It might be because you've completed everything. Or wait, do you have matchmaking on and this stuff here? Because you and I might be in very different regions. Huh. No, I'm on PlayStation. That actually could be it. Because I'm not sure. Okay. Fair enough. Thank you for the offer, though. I'm just gonna warp. No, you're fine. You're completely fine. Let's go to the Painted Worlds, then. I'll put on this. And then the Black Serpent, because that's fun, and that, because why not? Or actually, how does Profane Flame even work? Because I know how... Okay. Okay, that's how that works. Well, time to run around here. Yeah, and you're perfectly fine, Finn. Thank you for offering. And being willing to. Technical difficulties are just technical difficulties. I did, like, just sprint through here earlier. Let's not fall down for absolutely no reason. But I wanted to wait until I'd done pretty much everything else to come back here. Alright, I know where you are. Roughly. Up here. Wait, no, your hair's not moving, you're not alive. You are, though. I see another... You're not alive, but you are. You know what? That works. Hi. Silly doggy. I guess I'll take that. Why am I doing so much damage? Like, actually, why? I'm also not going to pretend to know what the deal is with my fireball just completely missing there. There's 2 wolves wandering around here. Oh dear. Oh dear. And I can't remember if these stupid things have an infinite spawn. I don't think so. Okay, where is... Ah, probably up there. Brilliant. Oh dear. I did not. I did. I did. Oh boy. I noticed. Thank you for the heads up, however belated. I'm just gonna run through this part, because there is loot. If I get on top of the cliff, actually, I should actually be able to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a mad dash, though. Because that's a lot of FP I'll be wasting. Yeah. Uh-oh. Just need to make it into that tower. I make it into that tower and I can pick off pretty much everything around here. The problem is actually getting into the tower. There we go. Up as fast as I can. There we go. These fools can't actually make it up here. Thought I had to backstab. I know it is possible to backstab them, or at least I think it is. Yeah, I thought I had the backstab there. Would have knocked him right out of the tower. Uh-huh. And then he typically dies from fall damage. Yeah. Well, this is going better to start. And it just got worse. Fair enough, I suppose. But I also have a bow, so... that's not as big of a deal for me. Let's just do this. Can't believe I missed the backstab multiple times. Sigh. Let us see here. Shimmy my way up this ladder. Grab that and the captain's ashes. I think that's what these are. Yep. Alright. Dog? Why do I hear dog? Oh wait, one of them must have followed me in here. Or just outside. Where? I can hear the dogs. Where are you? Okay, what am I supposed to do about that? What am I supposed to do here? Let's try this. There we go. Up here. Oh, you fool. Oh, I missed loot. Good thing I'm heading down there anyway. Further. I don't know how Profane Flame missed, but okay. It is a very cheesy pyromancy, and I love it very much. I think, however, that I'm just gonna go with tried and true, because for whatever reason, Profane Flame is getting stuck on the landscape. Let it be known that you very much can brute force your way through an area you are not the right level for if you bring enough cheese. Okay, there's that knight milling about over there. Let's just ignore that. You. Where did you come from? Really? All of the big wolves, or all the wolves over here jumped down. Uh-oh. Are you joking? What is with this targeting? Fair enough. That's actually really impressive. What is going on here? Fair enough. There we go. I got effed over there. Royally. Because Profane Flame should have hit way more than it did. I don't know what that was about, actually. Huh. Oh, hey. That's good to know, actually. Thank you. I've never actually taken out the big wolves in this area before. So I figured that this would be a good time to do it, since I only intend on fighting the wolf boss once. That is hands down like the worst boss in the game, as far as I'm concerned. Where are you? But I very well might just decide to fight it normally. Alright, upsie daisy.
don't even know where the first wolf went. Honestly, whether I fight it normally depends entirely on how well I do with this cheese. Let me just do this. What's going on with you? Okay. So, can I actually... There we go. Now, where did the big wolf go? Because that's the part that has me concerned. Did it go back over there? Where exactly did this big wolf go? Did they despawn? Is that what's going on here? 'Cause this happened with the first wolf too. Where I ran off. Okay. Yeah, and I just couldn't find them. Alright then. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna fight the big wolf normally. Most annoying boss in the game, and easily the worst designed. But I really don't feel like trying to coax both of those other wolves. Yeah, not worth it. Alright, you.
Well, you look to be unkindled. No bell tolls. And yet you've slipped into the painting. Oh, no matter. If you've lost your way, the words of Lady Frida will guide you. Now, go on inside, show respect, and listen carefully.
Over here's a gem, I think. Hollow? Yes, alright. Got anything else to say?
What's keeping you? Go on. Right inside. Show respect.
There is actually some loot that I missed in that area back there. So let me just do the dumb thing here and sprint all the way back. Well, I guess it's not the dumbest thing I could do, all things considered. But it is still pretty damn dumb. Okay. And if I'm remembering correctly, the DLCs actually don't change between new game cycles. Unlike literally everywhere else in the game. Toodles! Genuinely don't care if I die here. But there is some loot over here that I think I missed. I don't remember what it is. But, it's something I sell. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Is there anything else over here? Nope. And I think I got everything else in between the first couple of bonfires, so let's just do that, save myself some time, and possibly my souls. Yeah, I've got to talk to... Well, I don't have to, but I will talk to Frida.
Welcome to the painted world of Ariandel. I am Frida. I have long stood beside our blessed father and the rest of the forlorn. But forlorn thou seemeth not. Ashen One, I know not the missteps which led thee to this painted world. But thy duty is all, and thy duty lieth elsewhere. Return from whence thou camest. I presume it visible to thee, the bonfire here in this room. A meek and faded thing, but 'twill guide thee nonetheless. Ah, yes, there is a thing thou shouldst by rights possess.
Gimme.
Is a chance encounter, to be sure, but perhaps it was meant to be. Let this be a remembrance of this cold world, a thing to help thee bear thy duty. Now, return from whence thou camest. Thou'st a place in that world, and that alone is cause to rejoice.
There's nothing else in here, so let's try and get the next bonfire. Just gotta wait for this to fall. Hello. I can and will smack you in the face with a fireball. Don't matter if it's in melee. You will get smacked. I can never remember what is and isn't on these branches. Oh, okay. I'll take the Twinkling Titanite. There we go. Oh, pfft. That happened. Let's drink. That branch over there, I'm not going to be able to do anything with from... Oh dear. I'll have to go back up. But for now, I've reached my goal. Because there unfortunately is loot. But it's hard to get to. Mostly because I have to remember where I gotta jump off. And I am notoriously bad at platforming. Actually, maybe not so notorious. I don't play too much. I don't do too much platforming. But I don't tend to be good at it. Down? Ha! Now I believe I followed this at or no, because I have to go down here. Try not to die. Probably fail. Because yeah, that's just how things work. Oh dear. Oh dear. Come on. I know you want to break. Good bridge. I don't know how me walking across you is somehow less damaging than me tapping you with a knife, but let's just pretend, okay? I genuinely don't know how that's possible. Can I actually hit this guy from here? That works. Let's see here. Because I have to get over there. So how do I manage that? Oh, shoot. Do I jump? Like, not fall, but actually jump. Or do I somehow have to try and make it from, like, all the way up here? Shoot. It has been over a year since I've tried this, so... I don't quite remember everything. The base game sticks in my head. Well, actually... Yeah, even the rest of this DLC sticks in my head better than this particular section does. No. You're gonna knock me off if I'm not careful, so let's just make sure to take that. Oh, wait. That's how I do it. Okay. Bye-bye. You do not have the privilege of living. So that loops back around up here. Cool. I don't even know which one of these... Oh, that one. Here. Was it you? Ah, really? Just a large Titanite shard? And it wasn't even something I had to be delicate about dropping onto. Okay. Well, anyway. Time to, warp. That's the word I was looking for. Because for some reason, simple four-letter words are quite difficult for me. I don't know why that is. My nemesis. Seafood. Absolutely despise it. At least in this game. Actually, seafood isn't particularly fun to face in other Souls titles either. I hear weeping. Yeah, Sorry, ma'am, I know you're sad, but, I kinda need that ladder. Over here. Stupid crabs don't see me. And time for probably the single longest ladder climb? Yeah, ladder climb, not ladder ride. In the game. Because someone thought this was a good idea. Don't ask me who. At least the view's nice. Over here. Up again. Wait, what? Hello, Block Guard. Nice to meet ya. How are you doing today? Yeah, getting the platinum in this game is gonna be rough. But, oh well. Fair enough. What system are you on? PS4. Actually, yeah, I'm on PS5. If the two connect, because they're both PlayStation servers, maybe we can help each other out with that. The one I'm really worried about getting at the moment is mount makers. But sunlight metals might also be a bit of a problem. Well, actually, the one I'm really worried about is proof of a Concord kept, but there's not much I can do about that. Are you alright with helping me out? I'm more than willing to help you out as well if you need it. Alright. I'm gonna head to Pontiff's spot just because that's an easy place to spot summon signs. And I'll place down my invasion sign. Or a duel sign. I say you and I duel, and whoever wins the duel, we farm for first. You alright with that idea? Oh, and here are the details for this specifically. Just because I do have a password up. And I don't know where you are. I think the ones that I myself need are just the rings, the spells, like all versions of the spells, sorcerer's miracles and pyromancies, and all the endings. You know, the actually somewhat difficult ones. Oh yeah, miracles is definitely the worst one to get. What, the spells? Or the rings. The rings. I appreciate that, but that sort of cheapens it. We'll see. Especially because there is one that, or a couple that you can only get from Covenants. Those are like one character, or one per character, just flat out. I feel a little guilty going after or taking those. At the end of the day, it's up to you, but... Alright. Fair enough. Look, if you want to drop the rings, you can drop the rings. But it is up to you. Now, where are... Aha, there you are. Hang on. Trying to gesture. There we go. Wow, the latency on that. Oh, shoot. I don't think you're supposed... I don't know dual etiquette. Are you not supposed to... There's definitely some latency there. I know that in Dark Souls 1 it's rude for the host to use Estus. But that's pretty much all I know. Fair enough. Alright. So... Well, the reason I said host specifically for that one was because, you outright couldn't as... Well, I'm also a mage, so... But, you outright couldn't do the, you couldn't drink Estus as a invader. Alright, so you won, so we'll, farm for you first. You're gonna have to put your sign down so I can find it. Because I don't think defending yourself actually gives you... red. I've done everything in the base game. I mean, you can help me with the wolf if you want to. But that's only going to give you 1 medal. Well, I've done everything in the base game except the Soul of Cinder, but I'm saving that. You only need 5? Okay. Fair enough. I'm just going to meditate. Or, well, not, because for some reason the eyes are wide open. Yeah, it takes a lot to actually get good at PvP in these games. I don't have the patience for that. Seriously, why are my eyes wide open? You know you can hit me out of this, right? There we go. That's one. But I never actually noticed that about the Path of the Dragon emote before because I've always looked at it from behind. But your eyes stay wide open. What level are you, might I ask? Because I'm only level 92. What? Are you like... Oh, 150. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not really the type to sit and farm. Usually. Gonna have to for some of the Covenant stuff. I'm still on regular new game. But see, level 92. Yeah, I'm going to have to farm because otherwise I'm not going to be able to do the Covenant stuff. I don't have the patience to get that good at stuff. I've heard that his health actually gets huge on New Game Plus 2. I fought him on New Game Plus, and I've beaten the base game, and Frida actually on New Game Plus 2 difficulty, but not Gale. Okay. Medeir's the one I'm really worried about on New Game Plus 2, actually. Normally, I could do that with a bow and arrow. I have done that with a bow and arrow. With barely enough stats to use the bow. Let me... Hold up, let me reload the area. Because it might be a matter of loading screen. I sprint. Huh. That's actually weird. Let me leave and come back in. Oh, what's the stat spread? Still not. Is it? It's right here, supposedly? Did you move it? Huh. Okay. That is a pretty nice stat spread. Aha, there we are. what emote am I going to do this time? Let's just rest. Fair enough. I have a squishier build because I like having a bunch of different options to go along with different stuff. I like... Nice. I do roughly that much with my spells. Because I've got 32 intelligence and 25 faith. And if it's pyromancy, I get a boost from both of these. $639. Wait, did you just stop and kill an enemy? You did like 900 to me. So I think it just depends on enemy damage absorption. Alright, you need that 3 more times? Or 2 and then we go fight the wolf? Fair enough. Backstabs do a lot of damage. Elder Ring. Visions of Dark Spirit. Yeah. Be wary of Master. Fair enough. Is this another case of... Okay. What emotes? There we go. I've never actually done a strength build in any of these games, so I don't know. That one did like 200 actually. The frostbite proc did the most. Points. Yeah, sometimes it's just weird like that. Alright, one more and then do you want to go fight the wolf? Alright, what emotes? Oh, whoops. Guess I'm toasting again. Because that boss I absolutely despise, actually. So I don't mind breaking my rules for that, especially for helping someone Covenant farm. Smoth's hammer is a functional weapon. I've seen people use it before. It's just not my cup of tea. Or coffee. Or wassail. Or anything, really. It's Havel's with the Katarina helm. Noticed that pretty much immediately. did 800 damage, roughly. Nice. Oh, they're Smoth's pants? Okay. I don't check out people's pants unless they look really, off. Anyway, I'm heading back to the Painted World. And I'll have to pop a Ember at this time, actually, but I'll summon you when I see your sign. Huh. I actually didn't notice that. Either I wasn't paying attention, or, it's the red glow. Could be either, really. But provided we win here, this should get you the last sunlight metal you need. And then do you mind if I farm you for, these stupid things? Because those are honestly the thing I'm the most worried about. That I can actually farm another player for. Alright. Well, it's not that my attacks are weak, actually. Because I do a decent amount. Are you over in the depths of the painting yet, or... Because there is a very real chance that I'm just missing the summon sign. In front of the arena? Okay. I think I see it. There we go. Why do I hear arrows? That's concerning. Praise the sun. You know what? Fair enough. This fight should actually be bearable when I've got an ally. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, and I fell over. And thank you very much. Now I think I'm... Well, actually... Yeah, I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna spend anything there. Strength builds in general, from what I gather, tends to be. Anyway, back to Pontiff. And I'm gonna swap to Mound Makers and put down the dual sign. I'm not gonna ask you to stay and help me farm, or let me farm you for the Sunlight Metals, because that's gonna take a while, as on top of the Mound Makers thing. Because I literally need 29 Mound Makers, or 29 Vertebra Shackles. Yep. Whenever you're ready, my dual sign is right in front of Pontiff's arena. Thank you. Thank you very much. This really is going to save me a ton of time. Now, what to do while I wait? I think I'll just run in circles. I might take you up on that, I might not. Because that'll be potentially 2 covenants down. Which is big. I'm not really worried about the grass tongues or dregs, because 2 of those I can just get very easily. Pretty much letting the things that the Abyss Watchers arena do most of the fighting for me. So the only one that... Well, and the dregs are... They're actually a fairly common drop. Oh, pardon. At least with how many of them there are in, just after Pontiff's Arena. Proof of a Concord kept is going to be the problem. I can already tell. Fair enough. The problem with... I have no problem... Like I said, I have actually no problems farming for the grass tongues and dregs. Those aren't going to take me a lot of time. This one is... But there's not much I can do about that. Oh my gosh! I thank you for your service. Alright, that's one. Wow, that was quick. I'm actually curious to see if I can one-shot you if I put on the clutch ring. I probably should have put on Calamity, actually. But let me see just how much damage I do to you if you're Calamity'd and I have the Fire Clutch ring on. I'm aware. Enough! That works. That works. Yeah, you have like 1,200 HP. Because that's how much damage I saw, or that was the damage number I saw pop up. I need 17, or not 17, 27 more. Oh boy. Run around here while I wait to be summoned. 1,260. Yeah, that's a lot. I've got like a 1,000 flat. Which is bulky for a mage, but I also don't wear the best armor for defense. Yeah. Doesn't surprise me. I think the soft cap, or actually hard cap, because soft cap would be like 30 or something, for Vigor is at 45. Soft cap, okay. I couldn't remember. I know it's somewhere around there, that's why I stopped really focusing too much once I hit a certain point. Oh, TJ! Hello! How you doing? Let's go back up the stairs. '60's the hard cap. Okay. Useful tidbit of information. Thank you very much. Wait, what number are we on again? Shoot. Let me throw this down. Okay, I need 25 more. Why do I have poop? I discarded all of my poop. I never use it and it doesn't sell for anything. I am a spinny bird. Gestures in the third ending. One of the gestures is actually linked to the tongues. And generally speaking, you want to do everyone's quests. Oh. Sheesh. That's impressive, actually. I don't have the patience to sit and go through all of the Chalice dungeons, one after another, for a terribly long time. In October, I actually did something Chalice Week, where I opened them to co-op, but I did nothing except Chalices for all of my streams. I didn't get very far. Though part of that's due to part of that's due to the fact that I was also doing root chalices. Yeah, I did the root chalices because I wasn't expecting it to take as long as it did. They're not... Yeah, the... I would... It might also be to just the amount of time I was spending on them, because I have to be quicker on Tuesdays than any other day. For the sake of consistency, I was only doing 2-hour streams throughout the entirety of Chalice Week. I do actually have a glyph set up still, but I'm not going to be touching Bloodborne for a while, because I've got this platinum to get. I'm also in the middle of playing Dragon Age Veilguard, and I've got an Elden Ring challenge run that I'll be starting next week. And then I also picked up the game Hades, and I will be picking up Baldur's Gate 3 soon. So that's 2 more games to the list. I don't even know what I would do for another Bloodborne run. Because I like challenge runs. And the sillier, the better. Speedruns are definitely interesting, and I am gonna go through and try out some of those eventually. Probably on a Tuesday, let's be real here. Those are my short days anyway. Do-do-do. That does not surprise me. the thing with speedrunning is I don't know too many glitches. I know more for Dark Souls 1 than I do for probably any other Souls game. I just haven't really practiced with using them. I do know about the skip into the Abyssal Woods. Or not Abyssal Woods, Forbidden Woods. Though it's a really finicky clip to get. Skips like a good chunk of the game. Hey, fair enough. I don't particularly consider over-leveling to be cheating. Especially because this really is sort of a series where levels don't really matter in the scheme of things. You get access to more stuff, sure, and particularly if you're leveling health, you get more mistakes. But fair enough, fair enough. Through here. That's cool. I wouldn't say that stamina in Bloodborne is useless. But yeah, there are other things that sort of take precedence. When I did my Bloodborne run, I was actually doing a Blood Tinge Arcane build. Weird build, but fun. I think I leveled skill a little. I'll have to go back and check that, actually. Why am I in this? That's a new spot for me to be summoned. I stuck with the threaded cane throughout most of the run. New Game Plus, I also used Burial Blade. Bloodborne is the only game where I can... Well, not only, but the only Souls game made by From Software that I can reliably parry in. And even then, the reliably is in quotation marks. I'm actually half decent at parrying in Code Vein, but that wasn't made by FromSoft, so... Fair enough. Oh, pardon. Aha! Finally, a quick spawn point. Naturally, meaning you picked a build you actually are that comes just to you. Yeah, That's me with the Bloodtinge Arcane build. Even though people tear their hair out telling me that I'm playing it wrong. Ah, standard offline. Fair enough. Same. At least my first go around. When I did my casual playthrough on stream, I did end up summoning another player for Orphan of Kos. So far, Orphan and Promised Consort Radon are the only two things I've actually had to summon another player for. I opened up Chalice Week to anybody who wanted to join. So I did actually get some co-op going there. Up here. Wait, what? Ah. Yeah. I just call it the infamous dungeon, honestly. Less likely to get flagged. Oh, I'm aware. But sometimes it's just easier to go with an alternative name, and if it's one of those things that if you know, you know. Run up here. That's 14, I think, yep. Or, wait. 15 now, yay! Just need 15 more. And I'm probably not going to want to farm for sunlight metals immediately after this, because this is kind of boring, honestly. At least, not today. At another point, perhaps, but... Come on, loading screen, you can do it. There we go. Up here. Throw. That's 16. I mean, we can test that. Nice change of pace. Because, like I said, I don't have the best stats, really. I need to put a lot more into intelligence and faith to really start nuking things. How far can I go with my stamina bar? So from this bloodstain, my stamina bar takes me to just after this message. Okay, that's not a long distance, but that's still a decent distance. And then I gain more ground than I lose when I do that. Don't mind me, just messing around. Alright. Yeah, I don't do anywhere near as much damage when you have that up. What about when you don't actually put up the shield? I do like 3 times the damage, alright. So if I managed to hit you with, not with, yeah. If I'd managed to hit you without your shield up, I could have gotten you in 4, maybe 3 fireballs, or Chaos Bed Vestiges. Which honestly isn't bad. That's actually really not bad for my level. There'd probably be a change in music. How much can I do if I backstab you? Hey, I haven't tested backstabs yet. Okay, not that much. To be fair, my intelligence isn't as high as it could be with this, You want to fight only with the shield? What are you, Tower Knight? I swear, that's a boss in Demon Souls. That's also a relatively popular build in Elden Ring. The Godly Wall. You know what? If you can manage to do that, I dare you to try fighting Yorm like that. Actually. I would say Midir, but Midir, is actually less gimmicky than Yorm. just a bigger pain. Do it. Yeah, tower shields are kind of crazy, actually. Okay. You grabbing a stronger tower shield? What? Oh my. I can see this just being kind of a meme build. I probably could have just hit you with my dagger at that point. Fair enough. Shields, they're viable, definitely. You just gotta practice a lot with them. One of those get good weapons. Piku! Hey Piku, how you doing? And since when have you known me to fight fair? This person said that they wanted to turn themselves into a boss fight, so I fought like I would any melee boss fight. Uh-huh. That's how I do things. Alright, just need 11 more. But seriously, Piku, how you doing? Just walk in circles. Yeah, went and leveled, alright. Is it personal now? Yeah, that's part of why I picked it. For this little farming session. Oh yeah, I'm using the Corvian Great Knife as my main weapon this go around. I need to upgrade my Black Bow of Ferris. Why have I not upgraded that? Because I am going to be using that up into New Game Plus 2. But the daggers are definitely not my preferred way to play this game. I'm honestly more partial to scythes. But it's an interesting change of pace. Where'd you go? Ah. Yeah, scythes are definitely one of those get good weapons as well. Yeah. Well, that was a lucky shot. I'm not even going to call that one skill. I thought I was going to hit the shield. Oh, you want to know where the door shields are? The door shields are actually in the Ringed City DLC. You get there, I believe it's in the area with the second angel. That whole Ashen Desert area between Earthen Peak Ruins and the swamp. If I'm remembering correctly, they're on a cliffside. Dreadkeep, yep. Don't know why I was blanking on that one. I genuinely don't know why I was blanking on that one. But scythes are definitely another one of those get good weapons, at least in this game, because they do different amounts of damage. Oh dear. Depending on or depending on how you on where you hit with them. If you manage to hit with the blade specifically, or if you have one of the ones that has the headshot one. Oh yeah, I definitely would struggle if they knew how to play with the big shield. This is more for goofing off purposes, honestly. Well, that and I need the vertebra shackles. But, hello, Sewer? Is that how you want that to be said? Nice to meet you. How you doing? Fair enough, I suppose. I tend to stay away from PvP, so I don't oh dear. I'm not exactly very good at it. Oh, yeah, I know that Burger was watching my stream earlier. Probably still lurking. I said hi to them earlier. I need 8 more of these. Okay. There's probably cheaters. I don't, like I said, I stay away from PvP for the most part. I'm really only getting involved with it right now because I need the vertebra shackles. And those are a pain to farm. But, are you trying fist only? Okay. Were you just trying to parry me? How did I hit you? What is this latency? There is actually... There is an anti-cheat, and if, modders tend to get banned to their own server. It's just a matter... It could technically just be a skill issue. Could also be a, latency problem. As you saw, neither Burger nor I are using cheats, and yet I hit, or not Burger, Blockguard and I are we were just talking about Burger. Sorry, Blockguard. But neither Blockguard nor I are using any form of cheats, and yet I was hitting them when I shouldn't be, and not hitting them when I should be. So latency might be part of the problem, and in that case you might just want to play Invisible and Invincible. The Invincible thing... There is actually a ring that makes you obscured from a distance. No. Have an excellent day, Piku. And again, that could still be latency. But, do you use any mods yourself? Are you playing hide and seek with me now? Okay. But if they are doing that sort of thing, then they will be put on their own server eventually. Or all the weapons... Okay. I'm just trying to get all the facts, okay?
Like, I'm not trying to offend anybody, really. I'm literally just pointing out that there's a lot of people who do complain about cheaters when they're not being cheated against. And I, for a while, was actually one of them. But yeah, that really is just BS, isn't it? Fair enough. To a point, there's only so much that can be done. They've just pretty much completely abandoned Dark Souls 3. Are you hiding again? Hi. Nice try with the running. A genuinely nice try. I almost didn't catch you. I hope you have, well, I hope that your future endeavors are plagued with less cheaters, Sewer. And have an excellent sleep. Thank you for watching the stream. Alright, I need 5 more. Just... You don't know what weapon to use. Fair enough, I suppose. That weapon is honestly best if you can get someone caught in a corner. At least the weapon art is. Because I don't have trouble dodging it typically unless I get caught mid-animation. But when I'm in a corner, that weapon turns into an absolute monstrosity, and that's even when just the NPC that drops it uses it. Okay, you're using the pokey thing. You getting a hang of these movesets? Nope, you're perfectly fine. I figured you were just testing out stuff you didn't use often.
Testing out new things can be fun. This is honestly the first run I've ever used a dagger in. At least with Dark Souls 3. I'm actually fairly okay with a dagger in Demon's Souls. But then again, I think everyone's fairly okay with a dagger in Demon's Souls. I don't even want to think about trying to use a dagger in freaking Dark Souls 2. I have a hard enough time landing halberd strikes with that. Let me just... I've never actually used that particular scythe. That's Frida's, right? Why did you... Huh? Not a fan of the moveset on that one, I take it? It might have. I wasn't paying too much attention. I was just heading into the most plausible spot because I saw you vanish. So it could have worked and you were just predictable. Or I was already too close for it to work effectively. Could be either of those. There we go. That one was the closest so far. At least, yeah, that was actually definitely the closest so far. Pokey stick, yeah. Spears are overpowered. How many do I need again? 2 more. I just honestly got lucky with an early Land of Chaos Bed Vestiges. What is it with this?
Actually, wait, can I attack the enemies here? No. I was just curious. Are these the ones you used against the boss earlier? What? I don't... Might I ask what that was about? Like, genuinely? Yeah, I would have. Alright, I need one more. Yeah, like I said, I'm not good at PvP. Never really had to be. Yeah, this should be the last one. And thank you for this, by the way. I saw what you did to that boss. And what you did to me. Multiple times. And these aren't particularly joke weapons, they're just weapons you haven't put in the build or the time for. Whoops. I locked myself into an animation. That was totally a skill thing. You're fine. Honestly, helping you test out the weird... or the weapons you don't put the time into has been much more fun than just sitting around and attacking somebody. Much less boring than my typical farming sessions. They're cool, actually. Like I said, there's a lot of stuff I haven't used in this game. I mostly tend to gravitate towards the Great Corvian Scythe. But I've also used, I think, the long... Which longsword did I use? I used one of the longswords for a while.
I've never done a strength build in any of these games, actually. For me, that would be a challenge run. I hit dodge, what? The timing for Black Serpent's hard to dodge, isn't it? Because you've rolled into it more often than you've rolled out of it. Yeah. You weren't focusing on that? Fair enough. Let's see here. That's 30. Thank you so much for that. I'm definitely not up for another farming session though, immediately though. So let's go back to Undead Settlement and Pit of Hollows. Oh, Heavy Gem. Let me check my inventory after I do this and... Oh. There we go. And that's the Pyromancy's trophy too, nice. Heavy Gem. I have 3. I'll head back to Pontiff's Arena. Or the arena after Pontiff. Do you want all 3 of them or just 1? I did the heavy infusions already, and I'm not planning on doing a strength build, so I'm not going to need them. Girl, I got the Master of Infusion trophy earlier. Yep. One moment, just putting my... you want the... Okay, you want all 3 of them? Let me just... Oh, whoops. That was a derp. That was such a derp on my part. Swap into the sunlight one, but I'm not gonna like do any real farming. I put my summon sign back down. I was thinking 4 steps ahead and forgot a step in the process. Whoops. It's gold now. Okay. Yeah, it was purple before. That's probably why that happened. Run through here. Let's leave 3. Here you go. I put 3 rocks in the ground.
Go on, take them. They're yours. Wait, what did it do? Okay. That is... Huh. Hang on. I'm gonna take you into... I'm just real quick, because... And then... Oh wait, I could've used the separation crystal. Sorry. I'm gonna... Alright, so... Why don't you put yours down, then? And then I'll, we'll see if you can do that way. Because that is really weird. Like, actually really weird. I should be able to give you the heavy gems. They're not Covenant items. It's gold. Alright, where... Hold up. Let's reload the area. And see if that does anything, because it's not showing up for me. Up here. I just typed out the first thing that came to mind. Okay, not... Can you try again? Because the sign's just not showing up in general for me. There we go. I'm gonna try dropping just one heavy gem this time, see if that also helps. If you didn't like your character, you shouldn't... If you don't like a character, then you really shouldn't be, playing them. Like, why else would you make them? Where are you? Let's see here. Can you get it this time? You just walked right over it. Why is it not letting you? That is so weird. What's up with that? Huh. Okay, it drops. All right, drop something, and then see if I can. We'll see if I can see it. What? You saw that, right? Actually, wait. Let me try. Try dropping a stone instead. We'll see if it's like specifically a stone issue. Because the green blossoms were fine. But you, for whatever reason, can't pick up the stones that I put down. And, yeah, nope, hiding from me too, so maybe stones just aren't possible. It was worth a shot, though. Be wary of Master? Yeah, no, genuinely, I'm clicking the pick up button. Oh. Sorry that didn't quite work out. Oh, and you sat down immediately. Alright, hold up. We're just getting this timing all wrong. Alright, anyway, thank you for your help. There is no phantom to send home. Okay. Can you use the black separation crystal, or is that, like, literally only for... Oh, okay. I suppose that works. Do I get medals for that? No, it's only if I invade. It's not the other way around. Anyway. Yeah, I found that one out when farming for vertebra shackles the first time. Like on the other account.
Well, then hey.
There we go. And then I'll spend the rest on armor, because I'm probably not going to later.
Great letter. Great letter.
Let's see here. Wolnir's crown. And I'll stock up on arrows. Hey, thank you as well. And I think with that I'm actually going to call it for today. Because it's been a pretty long stream actually, and I've got stuff I gotta do. If you're interested in anything I've done up until this point, please check out my YouTube channel. I try to upload stuff same day. And if you're interested in chatting off stream or seeing my announcements, please check out my Discord server. Do note, however, that it is a private one, so unless you get a role, which you can get by interacting with Carlbots, you will not be able to see most of the channels. And if you don't have a role by Saturday, I will be kicking you off the server. Oh, thank you for the follow, Blockguard. If you're interested, or if you've made it this far and are curious to see where I go from here, why not follow Blockguard's example and drop a follow? It takes but one button press, and you can always change your mind if you decide my content isn't for you. Oh, good luck with Gale. Tomorrow I'll be going deeper into the Painted World. Maybe also doing some Covenant farming if anyone shows up and is amenable to that. And honestly, my goal for tomorrow is beat Frida. Next Thursday, probably, I'll start the Ringed City. That said. Oh, wait. Not that said. Monday and Tuesday I will be going back to Dragon Age the Veilguard. And Wednesday I will start an Elden Ring challenge run where I'm only allowed to use the spell Magic Glint Blade to do damage. It's one I've been curious about doing for a while. And somehow nobody else has done it yet, so might as well. That said, happy time zones, everyone. And I hope you all have an excellent day.